Well, that's a good shot. Aryan Dhaya, the mark with that single. Bharat Bhardwaj has been on the target to the Yadav, who's faced two balls yet to get off the mark. 2 runs from this over till now. Oh, that's another good delivery. But equally well played over here by the left-hander. Yadav. It looks a flat wicket, shiny wicket. So it looks a good wicket for batting. The way it's shining, it looks like the match is going on top of the mirror. Oh, huge shout. But that pitch down the leg side. Oh, will the extra run of over? Will these two batters go for the run? If they doesn't go, first over is done. Score is two without loss. Lalit Bodwal, another effective right seamer, who's got a lot to offer with his pace and with his movement. First ball, there was slight away movement, not much, but I think sometimes this much movement is enough to create the doubt in the mind of the batter when the ball is just outside the off stump. Oh, that's a good delivery. Extra bit of bound, but equally well played by Aryan. A good delivery. There was a hint of inward movements from Bharat Bhardwaj. That ball just hitting in a part of the bat and going towards the onside for no runs. A quiet start over here. It hasn't been an aggressive start. That's been played away towards the onside. And he will easily pick up a single. So 3 overs done. Score is 6 without loss. Oh, just wanted to go after that ball, Aryan. NCR Cricket Blue versus NCR Cricket Red. NCB versus NCR. That was a wide delivery. He wasn't in full control of that shot. That's well played, well timed. And this might not get to the fence as it just gets slowed down as it approaches the ropes. And the batter pick up 2 runs over there. Lalit was trying his best to pick up a wicket over here, but hasn't been that successful. He's been trying different things over here. That's a good delivery shaped away. And he won't mind if he's getting that much movement. Yes, there was extra bit of movement. That is why it was a wide outside off stump. But if the same delivery where he pitched the ball, if it doesn't have that much movement, just a normal movement, then he can get the batter out over here. But if the ball is seaming and moving away from the right hand batter, so that is not a good sign for a batter because when he'll be leaning into the draw and if the ball just slightly moves away, can get that outer edge and could be an easy regulation catch for the wicket keeper of the first slip. The way you see again a good movement, but this time the batter was on top of the bounce and covered the line very well to pick up 2 more runs. Is going well. batters. Oh, that should be another wide in the over. The second wide in the over. Enjoy over here. He's trying to get the ball away from the right hand batter, but in between he's trying extra bit where he's given away those two wides. It needs to be around the roster and trust his line and length. Was that shot where he went for the pull shot? That's why he couldn't get the timing. And a dot ball will finish the fourth over. It's 12 without loss, six coming from this over. Fifth over in progress, and that's third over for Bharat Bhardwaj, who has been really impressive till now. That has just been stroked away towards a fine leg. Good running between the wickets by both the batters. The moment played that shot, he called for two runs, and Aryan really responded for that call. So we have seen in the last eight balls, three doubles been taken over here. So the runs have started flowing over here. At the start of the innings, the runs weren't coming, but after those first two, 3 overs, now all of a sudden the runs are coming. In the last over, 6 runs came. This over, they've got two from two balls. But the problem still remains the same. The boundaries aren't coming. They're getting those ones and twos, and in between getting those whites. It's all about getting those big scores over here, the big shots. This is in the air. This should be taken. Oh, completely missed with that catch. Three fielders going for it. No one completely calling for the catch. And the ball just lands in front of the hand of that cover fielder who came in from the covers to take that catch but couldn't take the catch. And Bharat is disappointed after bowling so well. He made the batter to play a fall shot and the catch wasn't taken. That's really disappointed. He wanted to work this ball towards the square leg to pick up a couple of runs but couldn't get the timing right. Going this way, they'll runs. talk about both the match officials, Badal Kumar and Puneet Yadav, and broadcasted by JBMR. That's so white. This is what happens, you know, when you don't get that kind of a support from the fielders, then the bowler just tries extra bit and tries to put that extra yard effort, trying something different, and that's where it starts leaking runs or gives away those extras. MPRC 2025 friendlies tournament going on over here. Not a confident shot. Push this one towards the mid off. And with that single, it should be end of the over. 5 overs done. Score is 16 without loss. Both the batters faced 15 deliveries in this innings. Oh no, there's a rectification. Oh, it's six each. NCR Cricket Blue taking on NCR Cricket Red. So it's red versus blue. Blue is batting first. Red is bowling. Overs for Bharat Bhardwaj with 9 runs, no wickets. Should have had 1 wicket to his name. Lalit, 2 overs, 1 maiden, 6 runs in his second over. First over was a very good one. Tight over for him. Change in bowling. Swanik Shutton. Look, it's Lalit couldn't give him that wicket. That's why he went to Swanik. But that wasn't a good from Swanik. I would believe that Rudra is out on that loose delivery. Should have for a 6 or a 4, but he's hit this one straight to short mid wicket for no runs and is disappointed by himself. This was a scoring delivery where he couldn't get anything out of this delivery. Maybe now Rudra just needs to be ready for this next delivery, which could be pitched up or another short delivery. Oh, yes, pitched up delivery, trying to play on the up. Couldn't get the timing right. Just pushed this one into the covers for no runs. It's his best to get that money, get past between that cover and mid off field to find and succeeded till now. Finally, he put 3 balls, just 1 run. Now for Aryan Swanee. This is going to be important because the ball so well. And if you bowl in those kind of deliveries which you bowl to Rudra, he will not spare you. He will get those big hits. He's in that kind of a form, Aryan. With outside off stump. Single. Where was the throw? Wayward throw. But well backed up by square leg fielder. Was in the ring. Square leg. But in this over,
deliveries were run scoring deliveries, and they've just got two of first four balls. The Aryan could put away Swanik nor Rudra for a boundary or a six. They're just dealing in singles at the moment, and Swanik has been lucky that after bowling a couple of bad balls, he's still not been hit for those big shots. This time the batter was too late. He wasn't expecting this a pitched up delivery. 18 without loss. Just 2 runs from this over. Once again playing it on the up, but couldn't generate the power which he should have generated, and the placement was missing. So just two of this one, 6 overs done. Score is 18 without loss. They're going to get 3 runs per over. He's been narrating the ball around that off stump. That has been the key over here for Bharat. 7 overs are done, score is 25, and 5 runs were picked up from that last over. Couple of doubles and a six, and Swanik will continue. He's going to bowl his eighth of the century. That's a poor delivery. Not bad. This was a loose delivery. The leg away for a six or a four. He was aiming for that big shot. This time extra bit of bounce. They go for a quick single. They pick up the. He has shown that intent of getting those big shots, but he has not been that successful. The running between the wickets by both the batters have been quite impressive. Can Rudra get those big hits in this over? Due for his first boundary. We are into the eighth over. That should be another wide. Slide glove on the way. Could have had the wicket, but a better timing onto that ball could have fetched him a boundary towards the fine leg. So in this over, both the batters have missed out on getting those big hits. Went for the big one, but the ball not rising as much he was expecting and hitting him on that thigh for no runs. Again, couldn't get the timing, went for a big shot, but finding the leader for no runs. Impressive, even after being so short in his length, that is still trusting his ability that if he can get the batter out, it's those short length which he bowls. This time pitched up and went for a big shot, not getting from the sweet part of the bat, getting from the outer part of the bat, straight to that mid off fielder on a couple of bounces for no runs. Rudra has been trying for those big shots. He's aiming to hit the ball with a lot of power for fours, but he's not been successful. The bowler have changed his side. He's come round the wicket. He started with over the wicket, but now it's come round the wicket. He's trying to bring the ball with the angle inside. And look at how wide is he bowling. Finally, finally he gets one from the sweetest part of the bat with a lot of power. For one bounce boundary. Went wider of the crease, short delivery, and was in the radar of the batter with that angle, with that length, with that line. Easy hitting for the left-hander. Finally gets his first boundary. 8 overs are done. We see change in ball. Continuing over here. But I was surprised that was Gully taken off the attack. He looked the most impressive from three bowlers which we have seen till now. He was shaping the ball away from the right-hander, bringing it into the right-hander in between, taking the ball away from the left-hander, and at the same moment he was bringing the ball into the left-hander too. It looks like there's going to be change in bowling. First, it looked like Bharat is going to continue, but now captain has given a second thought and is gone to a spin bowling attack. Love Viman, who doesn't start that well, bowling it down the leg side. First two deliveries, he hasn't given away any run over here. A shout for a caught behind and it's been given out. Aryan just couldn't believe what has happened over here. He went for a big slog sweep, got a slight edge on the way, and a good catch by the wicket keeper. So the first wicket has gone down at the score of 32. This is how he got out, trying to sweep the ball, slight edge on the way, and the finger went up. And the bowler is quite happy that he's broken this partnership of 32 runs. But this is why captain went to Love Viman to pick up wicket. And Daksh Yadav comes in place of Aryan, was really looking good, was playing a couple of good shots, aggressive shot selections we saw from him. Can he pick up one more wicket in this over? New batter in. This is the good time to build more pressure. First of all, they haven't given away too many runs over here to NCR Cricket Blue. No good shot, impressive shot straight away from Daksh Yadav. He might not fetch a run over here, but that shot would have definitely lifted his confidence a lot. Played into the offside. What an over this has been from Lavyaman. Just keeping the things quite simple. Not a batters to score the runs quite easily. In the air for a while, but luckily it was away from those two fielders. Shot third man and a backward point. So wicket made him to start his proceedings. 9 overs done. Score is 32 for 1. Seems there is one more change in bowling as Arav Gupta has been introduced into the attack. Rudraksh. If you call about this pair, you have to say that this is a Rudraksh pair out in the middle with Rudra and Daksh. You take a couple of words from both these two batters, then you make it Rudraksh. But at the moment, Rudra Yadav on strike. First delivery put away. This man has got his confidence going, but he's not going to get the boundary. The ball will just slow down before it gets to the ropes. Two easy runs picked up over here. The last ball which he faced was hit by him for four, and now after 6 balls, he got on strike. The first ball was a short delivery from Arab and has put this one away towards the onside for 2 more runs. So all of a sudden, he's growing in confidence now. That one boundary has lifted his confidence so much. That's in the air. And once again, the ball just falls short of that cover fielder. Oh, stylish hairstyle over there. He's batting on 17. He just needs to make sure that he's getting a big score today for his team. That's in the one-handed shot, but over the top of the bowler, playing it into the safe region just for a single. He's continuously going after the bowler for those big shots, but only on one occasion he has been successful on getting a boundary. Couple of times he's got doubles, couple of times missed time shots. And he's been lucky enough that the ball has not got to the fielder. Oh, that's a poor delivery. Just showing the direction to the ball, and will be one easy run. He hasn't started that well, Arav. Rudra on strike. Ducks just picking up a single to get off the mark. That should be called a wide. Well done by the wicketkeeper. That was a good job by the wicketkeeper behind the stumps, being so clever and smart. We wanted to work this one towards the onside, but of the outrage towards that backward point fielder. Slight misfield allowed them to pick up a single that brings Daksh on strike. Hasn't got the timing right. Will be a dot ball to finish the over. 10 done. Score is 38 for 1. Lavyamano really bowled well. Impressive first over. A wicket maiden for him. Got rid of Aryan over there in his first over. Over here with the left arm spinner bowling with the left-hander on strike would be quite easier for Rudra to play the shots against Laviman. Who will get better off each other only will time tell. First ball just calling slow in the air outside off stump. At one stage, Rudra thought of a big shot, then he saw that that length has been dragged and it is away from him and a bit slow in the air. So decided to play this one into the ground. He's been aiming those big shots, but hasn't been successful. Well done. Good work by that fielder at long on. Just an easy single. So Daksh now on strike. He'll be aiming to take the ball away from the right-hander or from that angle. You would be looking to bring the ball in. But if you can take the ball away, that would create more doubt in the mind of Daksh. Because from that angle, the batter would be hoping that the ball is coming in. And that's really well bowled. He's just bowling just outside off stump. Doesn't want to give the batter that impression that he's going to bring the ball in. But from that length, that line, he can all of a sudden from that angle can bring the ball in. Because at the moment he's just taking the ball away. They're playing for that incoming delivery from that angle. But he's been quite smart over here, the left arm spinner. He's just taking the ball away. And this time he brings in, but the length and the line was really poor, which allowed Ducks to hit this one over short mid wicket for 2 runs. The thinking was good from Viman. First two ball, tossing outside off stump, taking it away, allowing the ball to spin. This one a little bit quicker and flatter. But then the length and the line was wrong over here. Straight to that point fielder. And Rudra says no for the run. So that should be the end of the over. 11. Arav Gupta. Oh, that's been put away. Poor delivery. Full toss delivery. Looks like a long boundary. And that's why the ball will not get to the fence. And he will just pick up 2 runs. The first delivery was really a loose one, which he couldn't put away. That's angled away. The played at this one could have left this one for the wicket keeper for a wide. Dakshi wanted the run, but Rudra wasn't interested. Maybe he's saying this over where he can get a couple of big hits. He wants to be on strike. He wants to get those big hits against Arav Gupta. Stroking this one towards middle to pick up an easy single. That's been hit towards that mid off fielder for no runs. Good shot, but straight to the fielder. The cap is missing. 'Once again, stroking this one straight to the fielder. 12 overs done, 44 for 1. That's just pulling flat air. Driven towards the mid off, going for a quick and he gets that single quietly. Running between the wickets have been quite good till now. We've seen on these two batters in between when Rudra wasn't interested. That is the only time where they've not taken those singles. He's really bowled well, no doubt in that. He's been impressive bowling we've seen from this man. A little bit turn, extra bit of bounce, but he's got that fielder onto the offside. Will be a dot ball. Goes for the crutch shot, but doesn't get anything on the way. In the air for a while. So good tide over, just a single. So with that, another over done. A good one from the left arm spinner, 13 runs, scores 5 for 1. Full toss delivery. That's been hit straight to mid on. A no ball directed. They all are going up with the appeal in the hope that it could be run out. The umpire has got his decision that he's got home back on time with that waist type no ball. A free hit coming up over here for Rudra. That should be wide, and the free hit will continue. Now there you see the signal once again being made by the umpire that the free hit is still on. He goes hard at this one, gets the outer edge straight to that backward point fielder for no runs. He's aiming at those big shots. Has got the timing but couldn't get the placement. But because of that misfield, he'll pick up a single. It's not been a confident innings from Rudra. The kind of player he is, the kind of attitude he brings when he comes out to batting. We haven't seen that from him. Call him Little Rishabh Pant. The way he bats fearless cricket, doesn't bother about anything, just wants to go after the bowlers. This one from Daksh straight to that cover fielder for no runs. He's so keen on getting on strike. He wants to play most of the balls of the over. He's always looking for those big shots, trying for those innovative shots. Sometimes your timing is more important than your power. The ball well, use the pace of the bowler. You can score a lot of runs. There you see off the bottom end of the bat. The problem with Rudra has been that he hasn't got anything from the sweet part of the bat till now. Seen Aryan playing lots for getting out from the sweet part of. He was the one who really looked impressive, but he could last long. Was walked in after Aryan's dismissal. Has faced 18 balls. He's just got 3 runs. He's also struggled in timing the ball and placing the ball away from the fielders. Short delivery that's in the air, but he's generated that much power to get it overshot mid wicket for a single. And that will bring Rudra on strike. 25. What a half century done, but he's aiming for the big one. Maybe a half century, then a century. First job done, getting a good start. Now he should be aiming at getting a half century and then converting that half century to a century. You don't need to play these kind of balls. It's way outside off stump. It's angled away. Leave this one for the wicket keeper. When you're trying to play at these kind of deliveries, I think you need to have that luck also going your way. Till now, the luck has been with Rudra, or he could have easily nicked one of the balls and wicketkeeper would have started celebrating after taking the catch. But he's been lucky enough that he has not nicked any of those wide deliveries. Wicketkeeper coming up. Is it too late? Yes, he is too late. When the foot was in the air, he was collecting the ball, but when he dislodged the bells, the foot was well inside the crease. 14 overs done, score is 50 for 1. Left arm spinner. Love the man. Will continue. Flight to delivery. Was inviting the batter to go for a big shot, but he did not accept that invitation. That's in the air, and there is no fielder at short fine leg, so he will survive over here. Yeah, you need to ride on the luck like Rudra, who has been lucky enough. Couple of mistimed shots, not getting to the fielder, trying to play those balls which are way outside of stump. He's been lucky that he's not nicked on the way. Still searching for that big hit. Another impressive delivery. He's really bowled well, this left arm young spinner. When he's read the mind of the batter so well, against which batter to flight the ball, against which batter to bowl quicker in the air. This was again quicker in the air. An appeal of a stumping and given. Oh, another wicket. He's got both the openers out. He was standing outside the crease. What was he doing? That is poor cricket from Rudra. After missing the ball, he was just strolling outside the crease, and the wicketkeeper was really smart to get the bells off in a flash. And a good decision by the square umpire because the ball wasn't dead, and you cannot stroll outside the crease the moment you're beaten. There you see a quicker delivery, went for a shot, did not get anything on the way, and he was just beaten. And he started strolling outside the crease. And that's where the wicketkeeper spotted an opportunity of a stumping. Well done, smart work by the wicketkeeper. Rudra goes. walks Yadav, Daksh D Yadav. The other is Daksh Yadav. What an over this is from Lagan. 5 overs and he's gone for runs, two important wickets to his name for both the openers. First Aryan, now Rudra. Two ducks in the middle and a piece, a stumping, and the wicketkeeper believes he's got his man. Well, and umpire, no, this time around you were late, man. What a superb bowling we have turning ball away batter. Is well inside the crease and a wicket. 15 done, 51 for 2. We have seen excellent bowling from Lavyaman. Maybe that might have given the captain to bring another spinner into the attack. It was look that impressive. He bowled two no balls in that spell. Now he's going to his right arm leg spinner, Shivek Yadav. So a lot of Yadavs are in this match. First delivery, poor delivery, but I would say that is lucky enough that the batter couldn't put him away for a 6 or a 4. Hey, you don't expect 6 at this young age, but at least you expect these batters to hit those boundaries. Once again, he finds the man. It was short, and the ball was turning and going away from him. He just took his front leg out and trying to slog this one. Went for a big shot. Is there a bat involved, or will this be just a leg by? No bat involved, just a leg by. Daksh Yadav hasn't been able to put him away. Can Daksh D Yadav put him away? He too couldn't put him away. The last ball wasn't that shot where he went for that full shot. That has to be bowled again. Just flighting outside off stump. Maybe he was expecting that Daksh D Yadav could come down the track and there could be a chance of a stumping. Cut away, but for no runs. At the moment in this over, the runs have come only in extras. First of a leg by, then a wide, finally off the bat. But they do have that protection in the deep. Will just be a single. So tight over just 3 of this one. 16 done. Score is 54 for 2. The left arm spinner, Love Viman, will continue. Impressive bowling till now. 4 overs, 5 for 2. Impressive bowling from. He's really bowled well. He's the one who is looked, and that is why he's got those 2 wickets. That's smartly played by Dakshdi Yadav, but the problem is that he has hit this one straight to that backward square standing inside the circle. This time towards that cover point for no runs. Off the outer edge, they needed a flying first slip. Maybe someone like Steve, Joe Root, Virat Kohli, or a Sharma in the first slip to take that. They need that fielder to fly in the air catch. Swept very well. It won't get to the fence. There is a protection in the deep, but that will allow the batters to come back for 2 runs. In this over, the approach has been quite good from both the batters. That they attack Laviman. Now that fielder was standing in the first slip has gone to the second slip after that outer edge. Oh, look at that extra bit of bounce and turn. So 17 done, score is 7 for 2. Poor delivery. And finally, he has been for 4 runs. And it's come from the bat of Takshdi Yadav. A poor delivery. And you didn't have any protection in the deep with your field placement. If you look at there wasn't any fielder at short fine leg also. They had a fielder at backwards leg inside. That is better line. But when you've got that speed in your bowling, why do you need to bowl that slow? Can get a little bit quick in the air. So if you see that field on the offside, it's not that traditional field. They have spread the fielders onto the offside too. So if you're going to bowl that slow, and the time to place the ball in between the two fielders. He goes for another big shot. Well done by that square leg fielder. It was Daksh Yadav who stroked that boundary. The last ball was faced by D Yadav. Yeah, Daksh thought it could, but it isn't. That is why he left ball in that the umpire might call. Oh no, it's a no ball called. He comes down the track. That's been taken. They won't get that overthrow run over here. Slight fumble by that backup fielder, but he made sure that that extra run was not taken over there. In and out of the hands. Lazy work from that fielder. Should have taken that. That should have been the first wicket for Shivek Yadav. The fielder was quite lazy. He wasn't expecting this one to come towards him. To the total. Been a long, long over. We have seen one no ball, two wides. He's trying a lot of things over here. Again, going for that flighted delivery, but this time the batter couldn't put this one away, and he found the fielder inside the circle. A loose delivery gets him a wicket, and Daksh Yadav has to go back. 18 overs for a 8 for 3. Yadav just can't believe what has happened over there. It was a low full toss, going for a big shot, but hitting this one straight to that fielder at mid wicket was on the edge of that 30-yard circle. Time for drinks break. It is 68. बहुत हवा यहाँ पर ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक के बाद, और ये भारद्वाज नए बल्लेबाज आए बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए। और गेंदबाजी में भी बदलाव किया है कप्तान साहब ने यहाँ पर, कुशल यादव को लाए हैं। शॉट। That's in the air. That has been put in. That was in the air, but that's been put down over here. अच्छा बिल्कुल, यहाँ पर मौका जरूर था यहाँ पर कैच लेने का, और क्या छूटता हुआ यहाँ पर कैच लेना चाहिए था। जी हाँ, थोड़ा सा कुछ कहते हैं यहाँ पर गेंदबाज कुशल यादव। ये एक और अच्छी गेंद, कौन सी गेंदबाजी करते हुए राउंड द विकेट आते हुए यहाँ पर शौर्य के लिए, और कौन सी गेंद बाहर ले जाते हुए। ये राइट, स्मार्ट बॉलिंग from that angle. He's just trying to take the ball away. He doesn't want the batters to hit him with the turn. That's why he's come round the wicket to make it a little bit difficult for the batters. The life. It's a good thinking from Kushal Yadav. But this time he gets that off break. Both slow in the air, fly to delivery. Gets a bit of turn, but sure he couldn't find the gap. जब बिल्कुल बेहतरीन गेंद थी वो पिछली गेंद, सोच अच्छी थी कि थोड़ा धीमा डाला जाए, थोड़ी सी फ्लाइट दी जाए और बल्लेबाज को न्योता दिया जाए बड़े हिट के लिए। अगर वो गेंद को मिस कर जाते हैं तो फिर गेंद तो विकेटों की लाइन में ही थी, तो फिर मौका भी बन जाता विकेट का। चलिए 19 ओवर का खेल समाप्त, 69 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे। इस गेंदबाज की तरफ रुख किया यहाँ पर कप्तान साहब ने, ललित फिर से बुलाया है, कहीं ये देरी तो नहीं होगी कि जब नई गेंद से गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे तो क्या कमाल की गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे। वो गेंद को लहरा रहे थे, वो मूवमेंट प्राप्त कर रहे थे। क्या अब जब गेंद 19 ओवर पुरानी हो चुकी है, क्या वो उसी प्रकार से गेंद को लहरा पाएंगे? तो ये देखना होगा। कुछ गेंदों में वो एबिलिटी होती है, चाहे गेंद नई हो चाहे पुरानी हो, वो जब रिस्ट का इस्तेमाल करते हैं तो हल्का फुल्का मूवमेंट उनको मिलते रहता है पुरानी गेंद से भी। यहाँ तो ज्यादा मूवमेंट देखने को मिला नहीं। पहली गेंद स्टंप्स के अंदर डाली गई थी। कुछ अलग करना चाहते थे यहाँ पर दक्ष यादव। इस गेंद को फाइनली की तरफ स्कूप करना चाहते थे, पर लेकिन थोड़ा जल्दी खेल बैठे शॉट, इसके चलते गेंद गई डीप स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ। एक ही रन मिल पाएगा। और अब शौर्य भारद्वाज, जिन्होंने 3 गेंदों का सामना किया, अभी तक अपना खाता नहीं खोला है। It will be important to see how does Lalit go here against Shaurya, who's a new batter who's just walked in. Oh, there was a slight movement on this ball. After ball pitching just outside of him, there was inward movement. अच्छा, बिल्कुल गेंद पड़ने के बाद अंदर की तरफ आई। ये दर्शाता है कि इस गेंदबाज को फर्क नहीं पड़ता कि चाहे गेंद पुरानी हो चाहे नहीं हो। इनके पास जो नेचुरल एबिलिटी है गेंद को लहराने की, वो लहराते रहेंगे। ये लीजिए जनाब, पिछली गेंद अगर अंदर आई तो इस बार इन्होंने बाहर की तरफ निकाला। और ये बहुत कम गेंदबाजों में एबिलिटी होती है जो नई गेंद को भी लहराते हैं, पुरानी गेंद को भी लहराने में उतने सक्षम होते हैं। ये थोड़ा सा मूवमेंट में फर्क जरूर होता है। जब नई गेंद से मूवमेंट मिलता है तो काफी ज्यादा मिलता है। पुरानी गेंद से मूवमेंट जब मिलता है तो उतना मूवमेंट नहीं मिलता। पर लेकिन गेंद से मूवमेंट प्राप्त करने में इनको एक अलग ही तरीके की खास एबिलिटी से जाना जाता है। यहाँ पर गेंद में उतनी ज्यादा मूवमेंट देखने को नहीं मिली। इस बीच इस गेंद को खेला है सीधा पॉइंट की तरफ। रन लगातार बनाने का प्रयास है दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों का। बल्ले के अंदरूनी हिस्से से लगकर गेंद ऑन साइड पर जाती हुई। इसी के साथ 20 ओवर का खेल समाप्त। 72 3 विकेट के नुकसान। The last over was really good from Lalit. Kushal Yadav. Into second over. First over went for just 1 run. This over has started with a single, and that brings Shaurya on the strike. Shaurya been invited for a big shot, but that's been stroked straight to that fielder at shot mid on. A strange field over there. They've got long on, they've got shot mid on, and this time they had that shot finally. That's why the batter couldn't get run over here after getting that slight bat on the way. Just making room for himself and putting this one towards the onside for a single. ये एक और बढ़िया हो रहा है कुशल यादव के द्वारा। इस गेंद को स्वीप किया है, हल्की से मिस फील्ड। अब देखना होगा डीप में जो फील्डर गेंद को रोक पाएंगे, जहाँ बिल्कुल रोक लेंगे, और जब तक थ्रो लौटाया जाएगा आसानी से दूसरा रन पूरा कर लेंगे दोनों बल्लेबाज। देखिए बढ़िया ओवर रहा, एक और किफायती ओवर कुशल यादव के द्वारा। दक्ष यादव लगातार बड़े हिट्स के प्रयास में लगे हुए हैं, पर लेकिन अभी तक वो बड़ी हिट मिली नहीं है उनको। मात्र एक ही चौका लगा इनकी इस पारी में। कोशिश तो यही कर रहे हैं कि वो और कुछ चौके लगाए। इसी के साथ 21 ओवर समाप्त। 21 के बाद 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे 77। टीम के कप्तान भरत, जिन्होंने अच्छी शुरुआत की थी, गेंदबाजी बढ़िया की थी, उनके साथ ललित ने गेंदबाजी की शुरुआत की थी, 2 ही ओवर डाल पाए और इसलिए उनको 2 ओवर के बाद हटाया गया था, क्योंकि वो जानते थे कि पुरानी गेंद से और भी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी करते हैं ये गेंद बल्ले के नीचे से निकल गई। शॉट बड़ा लगाने का प्रयास कर रहे थे यहाँ पर दक्ष यादव, पर गेंद की लाइन तक तो जरूर पहुंचे, पर लेकिन उस बाउंस को नहीं भाप पाए। लगता है विकेट कीपर ऊपर आ चुके हैं, नहीं चाहते कि बल्लेबाज क्रीज से बाहर बल्लेबाजी करे, क्योंकि लगातार अच्छे मूवमेंट प्राप्त कर रहे हैं ललित। Oh, another good delivery, just forcing the batter to play that defensive shot. And today, Bharat has really made good use of his resources. Omkar, the captain of Blues, Bharat, captain of Reds, NCR Cricket Blue versus NCR Cricket Red. At the moment, Red's captain Bharat would be quite happy the way his bowlers have bowled in, including himself. That's poor delivery. Just because the wicketkeeper went back after that first ball, where he came up to the stumps in the last ball, immediately the wicketkeeper sent him back. Sorry, the bowler sent him back, and that is why I would say that 4 runs were saved. If he was up to the stumps, that would have been 5 more runs to his total. But 4 runs saved over here. Using his feet, going for a big shot, slide away movement. This time not getting to the pitch of the ball, not getting in the line of the ball. This over really started well with the wicket of Daksh Yadav. Shobit Singh was looking for those big shots. Once again, he's up to the stumps, but this time there was a little. बिल्कुल कमाल का ओवर रहा है ये। पहली गेंद पे विकेट झटका, दक्ष को रवाना किया और लगातार अच्छी लेंथ और लाइन डालते हुए रन बड़ा प्यारा है इनका। जिस एग्रेसिव अप्रोच से गेंदबाजी करते हैं, वो दर्शाता है कि विकेट लेने के लिए हमेशा तत्पर है। तारीफ करनी हुई इस विकेट कीपर की, इस युवा विकेट कीपर की, जिस तरीके से इन्होंने विकेट कीपिंग की है। तेज गेंदबाज के विरुद्ध ऊपर खड़ा रहना इतना आसान होता नहीं है। और फिर जब गेंद लेग स्टंप से बाहर हो तो वहां पर गेंद कलेक्ट करना इतना मुश्किल होता है कि वो एक ब्लाइंड स्पॉट होता है। लेकिन इन्होंने कमाल की कीपिंग की आज, नो डाउट। He's really kept well behind the stumps and slowly just moved back via maybe just because there are a couple of balls left and the last ball was bowled down the leg side. Before that, the ball was bowled way outside off stump. So that forced the keeper to take a couple of steps back. This one being played straight to the point for no runs. A wicket, 2 runs, and those 2 runs coming in extras with 2 wides in the over. Lucky runs inside edge straight to that deep fine leg fielder for a single. 3 runs and a wicket. So 22 was a done. Score is 80 for 4. Now that's really sloppy work from the fielder in the deep, and that's going to give him a boundary. This is why captain called Daksh Yadav back so that Harshobit Singh can go out and play some positive shots. And now that has forced Kushal to come over the wicket. Using his feet, goes down the ground towards the wideish long on for another boundary. Excellent bit of captaincy, I would say, from Omkar. This was a wonderful shot, getting to the pitch of the ball with the turn, playing it wider from that long on fielder. At the right time, calling Daksh Yadav back. He might be out, retired out, but he's made a good call so that Harshobit can get a lot of balls to play away and he can take the team score to 150. That's been stroked very well. He will not get a boundary, but he'll pick up just a single. क्या बिल्कुल पिछली ओवर की शुरुआत अगर आप देखें तो ओवर शुरू होने से पहले ही कप्तान ने इशारा किया कि आप आ जाइए, और वहां पर दक्ष यादव रिटायर्ड आउट हुए और उसके चलते ओ क्या यहाँ नुकसान हुआ, नहीं बच गए, लगता है बच गए। डायरेक्ट हिट अगर होती तो निश्चित रूप से बल्लेबाज को रवाना होना पड़ता। Yes, absolutely right. If there was a direct hit, the batter would have been shot off his ground, and that thinking to call Daksh Yadav back and send Harshobit in would have completely gone against them. Now he's safe. The captain can relax. But then you need to risk score of 150 in 35 overs game. First of all, your target would be to get to 160 when you come out to bat. But the kind of start they got, most of the top batters played slow innings. That's why 180 is not that possible. So they would love to get 150, 160. 2 more runs taken. And the most aggressive player till now in this inning has been this man, Harshobit Singh, who's on strike. This is racing towards the fence, but once again the ball just stops before it crosses the ropes. Two more runs. So 14 of the last over, the most expensive of this innings. And it's 94 for 4 after 23 with 12 more to go. Harshobit Singh. He's just having word with Shaurya Bhardwaj. Maybe he's trying to tell him just take the single and then leave the rest to me. Lalit will continue. Hasn't picked a wicket yet, but he's really bowled impressively over here. He's got a lot of pace and movement of the service. This one moved away, cut straight to the fielder, but for no runs. Oh no, they go for the run. That's excellent running. I think Captain Bharat has missed out on setting the field. He should have had those fielders a little bit inside the circle so that Harshobit couldn't get on strike. Oh, just goes past the outrage of the batter. Lalit is searching for his first wicket. 4.2 overs, 13 without loss. To all the people who just saw a wicket in his last over, first ball, it wasn't a wicket for him. It was a wicket which was given away to the team by Omkar by Daksh Yadav back when he was retired out. So that is why that W was seen when he was bowling. But over here, impressive bowling, taking two balls away from the dangerous Harshobit Singh. Will he bring the ball in or will he take the ball again away from him? And will he find the edge this time around? This time, sure, he quickly walks to show Harshobit Singh, and maybe just trying to tell him calm down. But he's not bothered about calming down. He comes down the track and he gets this one over cover point for a couple of runs. And what a positive reply. His partner said to him, Shaurya, just relax, calm down. But Harshobit Singh said, no point of calming down. It is time to calm down, and he does that well. And he picks up two runs. ये गेंद हवा में है पर लेकिन फील्डर तक कैरी नहीं करेगी. शॉट थर्ड मैन पे फील्डर मौजूद जरूर, पर लेकिन गेंद उन तक पहुंची नहीं, जिसके चलते एक रन पूरा कर लिया. और अब हर्षोभित सिंह चाहेंगे कि इस आखिरी गेंद पे शौर्य एक चौका चढ़े या दो, तो लेना नहीं चाहेंगे क्योंकि अगले ओवर में स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखना चाहेंगे. ज्यादा ओवर्स बचे ही नहीं यहाँ से, इसके बाद 11 ओवर बचेंगे. ये गेंद को छोड़ दे तो ज्यादा बेहतर होता, यहाँ पर अतिरिक्त रन मिल जाता. जबरदस्ती इस गेंद को छेड़ा और आखिरी गेंद पर सिंगल भी लिया, जो रिस्की सिंगल भी हो सकता था अगर डायरेक्ट हिट यहाँ पर देखने को मिलता। चलिए 24 के बाद 99, 4 विकेट के नुकसान। राइट आर्म ऑफ स्पिनर कुशल यादव जारी रखेंगे गेंदबाजी। 3 ओवर 20 रन, पिछला ओवर काफी महंगा, 14 रन खर्च किए। पहले 2 ओवर में मात्र 6 रन। और इस बार शौर्य ने किया कदमों का इस्तेमाल और जड़ दिया कमाल का चौका। कभी शौर्य तो कभी हर्षोभित सिंह, ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज इस गेंदबाज के पीछे पड़ गए। अब विद द टर्न कमाल की बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, कमाल के शॉट्स देखने को मिले इनके बल्ले के द्वारा। एंड नो डाउट I've seen couple of good shots and they've definitely made up mind that they want to take this off spinner. They've given him the respect for the first 2 overs, but now they don't want to respect him anymore. They just want to score a lot of runs against him. That is excellent bit of running between the wickets. After getting a boundary, just taking that single and is handed over the strike to dangerous Harshobit Singh. 100 for 4. Counting that boundary, they are 104 for 4. That's in the air for a while, and a miss failed because the concentration was on getting the run out, not collecting the ball cleanly first. With that single, score gets to 105 for 4. Good cricket, I would say, from Shaurya. After taking that risk of the first ball, now they know that they can just rotate the strike, get those 5 singles. Still, it would be an expensive over 9 runs from this run over if they play in that manner. But if they have the different idea, then they might get more than 9. Like Harshobit Singh has played this one towards the long leg for 4 runs. It doesn't seem that they have the idea of getting a boundary and 5 singles. They're looking to get more than that. And they've got 11 from this over, still a ball to go. 14 came in his last over. And last 11 balls, he's gone for 25 runs. He's really been expensive. Harshobit Singh quickly have got to 22 from 17 balls. इस गेंद को सम्मान देते हुए और इसी के साथ 25 ओवर का खेल समाप्त। 110, 4 विकेट के नुकसान। गेंदबाजी में एक और बदलाव किया कप्तान भरत ने। स्वानिक शर्मा को लाए हैं, जिन्होंने भी 2 ही ओवर किए थे शुरुआत में नई गेंद से। और शुरुआत इतनी अच्छी हुई नहीं इनकी भी। दिशा से भटकते हुए लक्ष्य से बाहर ये गेंद। और शुरुआत में गेंदबाजी होती है, धीरे धीरे वही गेंदबाज रन लुटाते हुए, ये देखिए एक और वाइड जो ने देखा था, ललित ने दो वाइड्स की थी, एक लेग से बाहर, एक ऑफ से बाहर। और इस ओवर की शुरुआत स्वानिक जो उनकी जगह आए, वो दो वाइड से कर चुके, पहले लेग से बाहर और अब ऑफ से बाहर। तो शुरुआत तो बढ़िया हुई नहीं है इनकी दूसरे स्पेल में। ये अच्छी लाइन, बेहतर लेंथ, जिसको बल्लेबाज ने आसानी से धीमे हाथ से ऑफ साइड में खेल दिया और एक रन प्राप्त कर लिया। The thinking is really good. Just keep on taking those signals to 100 outposts. And I was a bit surprised that one more over should have been maybe he could have brought it of Harshovit Singh, but this man got so well impressed with batting from Chaudhary Bhardwaj. He's not trying to overhit the ball, trying to use the pace of the bowler. That's what is done. An excellent bit of running over there quite easily. The moment he saw that the throw was really wavered and way outside, away from the stumps, was past the keeper was aiming for a stumping. Thinking the batter was off crease. More overs to go after this one. So in all, 50 balls still to go in this innings. Cricket, I would say, from both the batters. Delivering the good from for the run and good understanding these two batters have amongst each. अच्छा, बिल्कुल कोई दोहराई नहीं इसमें। इशारों इशारों में वो फैसला हो गया कि रन चुराना चाहिए और वो रन चुरा भी लिया बड़ी आसानी से। यहाँ पर एक और बार मिसफील्ड देखने को मिली है। इस पारी में ज्यादा मिसफील्ड देखने को मिली नहीं, पर लेकिन दो तीन बार जरूर देखने को मिली है। और इसी के साथ ओवर समाप्त, 121, 4 विकेट के नुकसान। एक रन शॉट का इशारा अंपायर का, मेहनत तो जरूर की पर लेकिन रन एक ही मिल पाया।
एक मजेदार इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच 84 रनों की साझेदारी के लिए एक समय ऐसा लगा कि वो शॉर्ट रनर पर, लेकिन अपने साथी से कंफर्म किया कि वो जो इशारा आपने किया शॉर्ट रन का था या फिर, और अंपायर इशारा भी करते हैं कि दो बची है फिर एक गेंद बची है, तो वही जानना चाहते वो, और फिर उसको कंफर्म करते। विकेट की तलाश में कप्तान भरत तभी अपने प्रमुख स्पिनर लव्यमान की तरफ रुख किया है। ये क्या शानदार साझेदारी रही इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच। एक और अच्छी दौड़ विकेटों के बीच 48 रनों की साझेदारी, 19 पे पहुंच चुके शौर्य। चलिए, इस एक रन के साथ 18 पे पहुंचे। चौथी गेंद पे 2 रन आए थे, पर लेकिन वहां पर पहले तो 2 रन जरूर अर्जित हुए थे स्कोरबोर्ड पर, लेकिन उसके बाद उस अपडेट किया गया कि वो डॉट बॉल थी, और इस सिंगल के साथ अगले ओवर में अपने पास स्ट्राइक रखेंगे हर्षोभित सिंह। ये कमाल का शॉट है, ये शानदार शॉट, और इस 2 रन के साथ ये 50 रन की साझेदारी इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच पूरी होते हुए, यहाँ पर क्या कमाल की साझेदारी रही है 5वें विकेट के लिए। बड़ी तेजी से ये 50 रन आए अपनी टीम के लिए। विकेट कीपर भी ज्यादा कुछ कर नहीं पाए, पर लेकिन जो बढ़िया कार्य उन्होंने ये किया कि अपने
दस्तानों से गेंद को दिशा दिखा दी, जिसके चलते वो डीप फाइन लेग की फील्डर की तरफ चली गई। वरना अगर वो दस्ताने नहीं लगते तो फिर यहाँ पर 4 रन वाइड के रूप में और मिल जाते। ऐसे दो ही मिले पर, लेकिन निश्चित रूप से 3 रन बचाए इन्होंने। तारीफ करनी होगी इनकी, जिस प्रकार कीपिंग इन्होंने किया आज। रन चुराना चाहते थे हर्षोभित सिंह पर, लेकिन वह रन था नहीं। कमाल की विकेट कीपिंग है दक्षराज ने। ये गेंद हवा में गई है और नहीं। कितना आसान सा ये कैच था, लेना चाहिए था इस कैच को। बहुत आसान था ये कैच, विकेट होना चाहिए था यहाँ पर स्वानिक के नाम। Definitely, that should have been taken. That was the easy regulation catch. Looking for a big shot, a leading edge, the ball going high in the air, and a casual approach by that short mid-wicket fielder. This has been played into the offside, going for a quick single, and he will complete that single quite easily. This partnership of 54 runs between these two. But what a work this man behind the stumps with the gloves on, Dakshraj, has done till now. He's been impressive. He saved a couple of runs, catch, stumping. We've seen everything from him. We've seen his smartness from behind the stumps. That's played with the soft hand, going for a quick single, chance of a run out. And both the batters are standing at one end. This is poor cricket. The moment Shaurya Bhardwaj played that shot, Harshovit thought that he's going to go for the run. And this is for the first time we have seen that misunderstanding. There you see, took a couple of steps and then he stopped. I think that was a good call from Shaurya. There wasn't a run anyway. But Harshovit just kept on running. And just because Harshovit got first into the crease and then Shaurya Bhardwaj, so Shaurya has to go back. A well going partnership of 54 runs have come to an end between these two batters. It was a wonderful partnership going on, but it comes to an end in form of a run out, and it's 131 for 5. Parth Dogra, who was standing at covers, really did a wonderful work. Quickly got to the ball, and then rather than throwing the ball, he saw that both the batters are standing one end, so quickly raced towards the stumps at the non-striker end and dislodged the bells to get Shaurya Bhardwaj run out. A 54-run stand for the fifth wicket has come to an end, and in walks a left-hand batter. What has happened over here? Oh, left-hander batter is Yuvraj Singh. We all know about one Yuvraj Singh. Style, left-hand aggressive batting all-rounder. That's been played just wide of that mid-off fielder. One thing I did not understood, if the run out of the was of the last ball, then the new batter should have been on strike. It's been Harshopit Singh is on strike. He goes for the big one, but doesn't make any connection. He will pick up a one run of a leg by. If Shaurya would have been in his crease and Harshopit would have got out at the non-striker end, we would have still had the new batter at the strike when the new over started. There's an appeal for a caught behind. After that run out, Harshopit too doesn't last too long. And Dakshraj Agarwal behind the stumps once again takes a good catch. Love Viman just fetching that outer edge. An easy catch from Dakshraj Agarwal. First of all, I didn't understand that when a run out happened in the last over last ball, and it happened at the non-striker end.
Laviman has really bowled well. That's in the air. And that's traveling towards the fence for 4 runs. Wonderful shot from Ojas Saluja. It should be Yuvraj Singh who has stroked this boundary because Ojas is the batter who's at the non-striker end, and that's another cracking shot. Welcome back into the attack, says Yuvraj Singh to the captain. Two back-to-back boundaries over here for Yuvraj. That's a wide delivery. That has to be bowled again by captain Bharat Bhardwaj. was impressive in his first spell of 4 overs, but in his second spell from the first two balls he's gone for 9 runs. Yuvraj Singh batting on 9 from 5 balls. That's really poor bowling. Because of those two boundaries, he's not bowling the ball. The batter. He's loving his batting, Yuvraj Singh. But the captain is feeling the pressure. Make it three in a row. Three wides in a row. And Yuvraj Singh is not interested in a single. He wants to be on strike. He wants to make this one a big over. With 4 more balls to go. Got 11 runs from this over. And if the bowling team keep on leaking the runs this way, just inside that wide line, and the pie saying just because you had that little bit trigger movement towards the off stump, that's why the wide line also shifted with that. So that's why it's not called the wide, and it's trying to show where the ball pitched. It's outside the off, and it's just outside that wide line. Now it's coming round the wicket. The first real time, it looked like the ball was inside that wide line, but this time, smart bit of thinking from the captain, bowling it wider and away from his reach, forcing him to play that shot against the length of that ball or the line of the ball. Once again, he's trying to slog this one. Why is he trying to play across the line? He could have easily lofted these two balls over the covers for 4. When we saw him in the first and the second ball, he hit two good shots over mid off and covers. He's still hoping that with the angle the ball will come in, but it is not coming in. It is just holding the line or just moving away from him. That's better. That's where he should have played the last two balls. He will pick up a single and he's going to retain the strike. 5 more to go, 145 for 6. He goes big. That's gone miles in the air. But it doesn't get to any of the fielder and it also doesn't cross the ropes. 2 runs. Intentions are clear from Yuvraj Singh that he wants to play the innings like the Yuvraj Singh people know, the one who played so many match winning knocks for India. Hasn't got the timing right, going for a quick single direct hit, but good call from Yuvraj to send Ojas back on time. If they would have gone for the run, one of the batter would have been back in the hut. Dot ball. That's mistimed and once again put down. This is not for the first time we have seen the fielders dropping the catches. 3, 4 occasions we have seen that the fielders have put down catch. This could be an expensive drop over here because the way Yuvraj Singh is batting, he can definitely take the team to a total of 170, 180. He's got that ability. Just playing this once with a soft line onto the offside for going for a quick single. Once again, well done by the wicketkeeper, Dakshraj Agarwal. Not collecting it cleanly, but making sure that he stops the ball over there so the batter doesn't get extra run over here. But once again on strike, Yuvraj Singh, the man who's really looked dangerous, who got a life in the over. A bit surprised he's taken the helmet off. That's not a smart cricket. Your cricketing career is just growing. One ball is enough to end the career. I'm surprised why he's taken the helmet off. It's not a spinner, it's a fast bowler who's bowling and who really bowls well that slower delivery. That is from nowhere a smart cricket from this youngster. You might have that confidence that the ball will not hit you, but the ball doesn't come towards your body by knowing your name or by knowing your style of play. When you've got the safety measurements, you should take them. Chasing a wide delivery, and the batter is asking to be called it a wide, but the umpire says it's a dot ball. He's still showing where the ball was. He's asking and hoping that it could be called a wide, but it looks like it's going to be the end of the over. 31 done, 149 for 6. Captain is with the ball into the attack again. His last over was expensive, but he really came back well after being going for 11 of the first two balls. The way he just changed his side and forced the batter to play across the line. And he was just taking the ball away from Yuvraj. And Yuvraj couldn't make any connection except that last ball where he hit it with the line, with that incoming ball towards long off for a single. That's in the air and that's off the outer edge, just getting past that backward point fielder. They don't have a deep third man, will just be 2 runs. $150 up with that 2 runs. After this, 3 more overs to go. They should now aim for that 170, 180. This is in the air. This time the fielder doesn't make the mistake. The slow ball has done the trick. Ojas has to go back. It's 151 for 7 now. First wicket for the captain. Doing the trick over in the ball, getting rid of Ojas. In walks captain Omkar Malik. That's a poor delivery down the leg side, but once again, well done by Dakshraj Agarwal. An impressive work by him behind the stumps. Wild swing of the bat from the captain, and he's found the gap. He gets off the mark for the boundary. Just
Wild swing of the bat from the
ball
captain
into
and
his
is found.
pads, and he's put this one away for 4 runs quite easily. Start from the captain on top. Hasn't got the timing right, but he'll pick up a single towards the long on. That will bring dangerous Yuvraj Singh on strike now. This contest is going to be good to watch out. Bharat against Yuvraj. And there you see, he's come round the wicket for Yuvraj. He just wants to bowl wide of the off stump and take the ball away from him and force him to play across the line. There you see, when you can hit the ball over the covers, over extra cover, long off quite easily, why are you not playing it onto the offside? Why are you not going it with the line of the ball rather than trying to go across the line? That is what the captain is telling to Yuvraj. Play through that offside. But now, will Bharat be smart enough to bowl that incoming ball? No, he still plays across the line and he doesn't get a run. A dot ball, back to back two dot balls to finish the over. It's 157 for 7 after 32. And he's bowled him. Right arm leg spinner Shivek Yadav back into the attack, and he starts his spell with a wicket. This wasn't that shot where the captain went onto the back foot for a pull shot, and once he missed the line, the job was done. The bowler knew it. What's going to be the result? Number 8 goes down. Now over here, NCR Cricket Red has a chance of getting NCR Cricket Blue bowled out before 160 or 170 maybe. 2 more wickets to go in this innings. Can Shivek finish this innings in this over? Aryan Shukla, new batter walking out in the middle. That's in the air, but luckily there was no fielder inside the ring at mid-on. So he gets a single to get up the mark. That brings Yuvraj Singh on strike. Will he bowl that googly or will it be that traditional leg spin which allows Yuvraj Singh to go with the turn? Yeah, it's that traditional leg spin and he goes with the turn.
It's really poor bowling. Knowing it very well, the kind of power he has, you tossed at the ball, you've got that leg spin going, and with the turn, with the angle you're making bowling to him, makes it more easier for him to go for the big shot. From that angle, you need to bowl those flippers, slider, you call it, or the leg spin. Force him to play against the turn. That's a better. Casey made him to play against the turn. That was a quicker delivery. That was a straighter one. That is why he couldn't get that big shot which he was aiming for. If that would have been traditional leg spin, he would have got another big hit over here. And that's poor delivery. And for the first time, wicketkeeper has made a mistake behind the stumps. Don't go for the run because Yuvraj Singh is having a problem in running. He's now limping, he's feeling a lot of pain. Might have been a hamstring injury or a muscle pull down. He goes big, but as he found the fielder in the deep, no, he clears him. That's 6 runs. What a strike! Dragging the ball from outside off stump, generating that power behind the shot, and he just cleared that long on fielder. Has this one gone all the way? Or has just one just bounced inside the ropes? That's just 4 runs. First impression which I got in real time was that it went all the way. Because the fielder was standing a little bit inside the boundary ropes, that ball just bounced inside the ropes before getting over the fence for 4 runs. Somehow, limping, is completed that second run. So he still keeps the strike with him. Captain is under a lot of pressure. He's trying to bowl that wider delivery. And once again, he bowls that wider ball, but this time the umpire feels that on the previous couple of occasions, the batter was in the reach of the ball, but this time it's too wider for the batter also to get to the pitch of the ball or in the line of the ball. So it's a wide, too wide to start the over. That's in the air, but just for a single on couple of bounces towards long off. I think Yuvraj Singh should not attempt those big shots unnecessarily, or the injury might get more serious. When someone like Aryan can create a lot of power behind his shot, it's better you just take the single and give him the strike. This is really poor bowling from the captain. Not impressive bowling from him. His first spell was very good, but his second spell has been not that impressive. He's gone for a lot of runs. That's a better line. That's where you need to bowl to this new batter, or maybe a Yorker would be the perfect delivery for a new batter. It's again well bowled. Just needs to trust your ability. That's all you need to do. That believe in yourself that yes, you can get the wicket or you can get those dot balls. It's all about believing in yourself and in your abilities. That's lofted down the ground over the bowler's head. But once again, a catch goes down. How many catches are going to go down? He went down the ground that was in the air for a long, long time. Fielder from mid off went for the catch, but he couldn't hold on to that one. That's gone in the air. But has this gone too far? No, it's gone straight in and out of the hands. Could have been the end of the innings if these two catches were taken. Both the batters get the life. Another slower delivery from the captain. And the fielder makes a silly mistake over there. NCR Cricket Blue would be quite happy to see that score of 181. And just clearing that fielder who was inside the circle at mid on, and he will just pick up a single to keep the strike with him for the last over. 182 for 8 after 34. That's well done by that cover fielder, just a single. Five more balls to go. And if they can get to that 190, they would be quite happy. As in the first 18 overs, they didn't have too many runs on the board. Walking down the track, and the length and the line is so good. And Lalit is expecting from his wicketkeeper to throw the ball onto the stumps. But the ball did not carry to him at the pace which Lalit thought. And that is why, till Daksh made up his mind to get a stumping, the batter was back into the crease. That's been hit down the ground. Well done by that long on fielder. Just a single. He does well. That brings Yuvraj Singh on strike. But I won't appreciate that against the fast bowler is not using the helmet. That should be just a single. They do have that fielder in the deep, but he comes back for a second because of that fumble. And yes, Lalit has all the rights to be angry and disappointed, where it just should have been a single or a better throw could have had a run out over here. Two balls to go in this innings, 186 on the board. And he's hit this one towards the mid off to pick up a single. Oh, he wants to go for the run. And a wicketkeeper makes a mistake. What's happening? Unnecessarily, they're leaking the runs. Rather than going with that powerful throw, you could have just underarmed the ball onto the stumps. Would have taken a fraction more second. Last ball of this innings. And a shout for a leg before, but not out, says the umpire. With that, this innings has come to an end. And in 35 overs, NCR cricket with a loss of 8 wickets. Batting first over here, NCR cricket blue has got to 188 with a loss of 8 wickets. Couple of good innings. We saw Rudra getting 20 odd runs. Harshobit Singh got a couple of good runs for the team. Shaurya Bhardwaj got 20 odd runs. And then Indian Yuvraj Singh, 29 not out, got them to 188 with a loss of 8 wickets in 35 overs. NCR Cricket Red need 189 runs in 35 overs. We dive into a short break. We'll quickly come back with the run chase. Thank you. Welcome back for the is 189 the target over here for NCR Cricket Red. They really bowled well up front, then leaked too many runs in the lower orders. Batters. Welcome back for the run chase. 189 is the target over here for NCR Cricket Red. And if you talk about the Red bowling at the front, they really did a wonderful job. In the middle overs, they gave runs, but then once again got the control of the innings. But then in the later overs, the last 10 overs, they leaked too many runs and dropped too many catches. And that allowed NCR Cricket Blue to get to 188 with a loss of 8 wickets. But now the Red need 189. For that, they need a solid start. What kind of a start they're going to get, only time will tell. As everyone is in hope that both the openers of NCR Cricket Red give them a wonderful start. Parth Dogra and Dakshraj Agarwal, the wicketkeeper batter, both the openers out in Daksh Raj Agarwal was good behind the stumps. If we look back to the first innings, Aryan and Rudra gave them a good start. Aryan was going very well before getting out. Rudra kept on playing his shots but couldn't get a big knock. Then it was Harshobit along with Shaurya Bhardwaj who just rebuilt the innings, and both the batters really played aggressive knock before Shaurya got run out, and immediately after that Harshobit got out. But the show in the later part of the overs came from the bat of Yuvraj Singh. The way he batted, he got a couple of lives, but he kept on playing fearless cricket. And because of his innings, they got to 188. 189 is the target. We all set for the run chase. Sparth Dogra on strike. Ojis Saluja has got the ball in his hand. He's going to start the proceedings over here. At the non-striker end is the wicketkeeper batter, Dakshraj Agarwal. So we are waiting just from the match official to say let's play, and then officially the run chase will be on. And there you go. First ball could have easily left this one for the wicketkeeper. Would have been 1 run of extra, but he thought of going for that expensive drive, chasing the wider ball. Couldn't get the timing right. A dot ball to start this innings. So 209 balls left with 189 runs required for a victory. They've given away too many runs, maybe 30 runs extra over here with the kind of start they did with the ball. That's been pushed into the offside, but the ball doesn't go into that region. The bat face showed that he wanted to get through that covers, but the ball just taking that outer edge and going towards the third man for a single. That brings the wicketkeeper batter, Takshag Agarwal on strike. Good delivery on the target, playing onto the front foot, hitting higher on the bat, and because of that overthrow, they get 1 run. That wasn't a good throw, unnecessarily giving away that extra run. Every run is important, whether you're defending, whether you're chasing. Every extra run taken, every extra run saved makes a lot of difference to the match. That's well played with the soft hand going for a quick single was the thought, but then Dakshraj Agarwal denied that thought which was there by Parth Dogra to go for the run. And that's a good call because he knew that he won't be able to make it to the crease at the other end. So just for a one single, silly single, you don't want to risk your wicket. So that's well played with a straighter bat. A good over till now from Ojas, just bowling in the line of the off stump, just taking the ball away. We haven't seen any ball which has come back into the right hander. Till now, we have seen all the ball just shaping away from the right hander. Will it be important to see that incoming delivery? If he can get that one ball which comes in, then he can create that extra bit of doubt in the mind of the batter. Which one is coming in? Which one is going away? This one came in and played with the soft and going for a quick single. And this time he completes the run. So with that, he's going to keep the strike with him. And it's 1 over done. Score is 3 without loss. Parth batting on 2. Dakshraj Agarwal batting on 1. Omkar Malik is going to share the new ball with Ojas. In the red team, it was captain Bharat who started with the new ball. And similar kind of things we see over here in this innings. It was Ojas who started the proceedings, but that new ball will be shared by Omkar Malik. And we saw Bharat was really impressive in his first 4 overs in that first spell. It will be important to see how does Omkar Malik bowl over here. They've got one slip in. That's a good shot. But they do have that protection, will just be a single. At the moment he timed that ball, it looked like it might get to the fence, but just because they had that fielder at backward point, so that boundary wasn't possible. But that was a very good shot from Parth, a confident shot from him. Omkar Malik. Just digs this one into the surface. But Daksh Raju wanted to be a little bit smart, wanted to play it away from that shot third man. Luckily, the ball not getting to him. It went straight on one bounce. It was good from the wicketkeeper batter Daksh Raj. Both the teams. Couple of things common we've seen as we see both the captains bowling with the new ball. We saw Rudra Yadav opening the innings, the wicketkeeper batter. And similar thing we saw over here from the red team. That their wicketkeeper batter Daksh Raj Agarwal is opening the innings. So once again, he just lost his run up. That's not once, but twice this thing has happened with him. This thing can sometimes frustrate the batter too. What's going on? One time you can understand, but twice. And if he does it on the third occasion, then that won't make the batter happy. I mean, nobody wants to do it purposely. Just because you lose that run up, which you just marked, and you feel that you won't be able to pull that good delivery, just goes past the outer edge. He's getting good away movement from Raj. That's well played with a straighter bat. He looks like very focused on what he wants to do. Parth Dogra is the aggressive batter among these two batters. Parth would be looking to charge on and get a couple of big hits at the start of the innings. Oh, another good delivery, equally well played by the wicketkeeper Daksh Raj. He's really bowling well, Captain Omkar Malik. First two delivery just shaping it away from Dakshraj. Then the next two balls just bringing in with the angle. What's going to be the last ball of this over? Will it be the away swinger or will it be the in swinger? Or will it be the one which just holds the line? What is Captain planning? Seems like he's thinking for that incoming ball. And the batter is also ready for that. But will he surprise him with that away going delivery? Oh, yes, he has surprised him. There wasn't a huge movement, but there was little bit to just go past the outer edge. He was planning to play that in swinging incoming delivery, but the captain has just surprised him, just pulled on the off stump and shaped away to finish the over. Four without loss after will continue. Left arm seamer was impressive. Five away going deliveries. The last ball just bringing in. That's a wonderful shot, really punched down the ground. Two fielders giving it a chase, and the captain stops this one. But two runs will be easily taken over there by Park. Not much movement this time around, slight movement where Parth was this one and he got in the line of the ball and punched this one down the ground for two runs. Maybe the captain just wants him to stay a little bit straight. That mid-off fielder, but he's standing wide because he's shaping the ball away. So even this time he brings the ball in, but he gets this one again past the off stump just for a single this time around, not two runs. Well done by the captain. Yeah, without standing wide because most of the ball is bowled. So when it's only for the incoming delivery, you can see those straight shots going past the off stump. That is why he's standing wider. And oh, that would have been a risky run. Are you so eager to get onto the strike? Just to get on strike, you're risking your wicket. Direct hit, I think he was gone. So just to cover that drive, which will be played wider of mid off, that's why standing wider. If he would have brought most of the balls into the right hander and couple of ball away, then he would have been standing a little bit inwards. This time the ball comes in, plays this one straight to the captain Omkar for no runs. He's playing on the merit of the ball or just slow start, but everyone knows about Parth that once he gets his eye in, he starts scoring the runs quite easily. He's that kind of a batter. Taking his time and he can afford to take his time because they're not chasing a total of 250 or 260. And when you have got that ability of hitting those fours and sixes quite easily, Six is not too many, but he can hit fours quite easily. So you can trust yourself and you can accelerate at any time. Just allowing the ball to shape away and then opening the face of the blade to that gully fielder who was standing in the catching position. And because of that overthrow, they pick up one more extra runs. So with that, 3 overs are done. Score is 10 without loss. Captain continues over here. Impressive in his first over. And that last ball was really the good one, where he just surprised Dakshraj Agarwal. And once again, he's on strike. Will he produce that surprise delivery once again, where he's playing and the ball just shapes away, or where he's playing for that away going ball and the ball shapes in? Will we see that surprise element from Omkar? Ready for that incoming delivery, but he will just pick up a single, stroke this one towards that square leg fielder standing inside the ring. Just got a little bit more finer and works finally. He could have easily fetched a boundary. And now on strike is Parth. The fielder looked in real hurry over there. Shobit Singh was there at a backward point. It looked like in getting run out first before collecting the ball. His eyes was never on the ball. He was aiming just at those three stumps with his eyes. Another good delivery. Another fumble, but this time no runs. We keep on talking how good this man has bowled over here, the captain, Omkar Malik. He's getting pace, he's getting extra bit of bounce, he's moving the ball both the ways and allow the batters to score the runs quite easily. Well done by that gully fielder. He was there in that catching position. He's not at his normal gully place, but he's standing in that catching gully position where he can save boundary also, and if needed, if there's a chance, he can take those catches. Sometimes when you're standing in your original gully position, then a lot of boundaries come to the third man. Oh, that surprised once again Dakshraj Agarwal. He was too late onto this one. A quicker delivery, fuller delivery, which he wasn't expecting this one. Just 2 runs from this over. It's 12 without loss after 4. See, change in bowling. Or Shobit Singh has come into the attack. Rojas Saluja has been taken off the attack because he couldn't pick up any wicket in his first 2 overs. But what a wonderful striking over here from Pat Dogra. That's really a loose delivery, a bad start. Low full toss, tongued away towards the cow corner for 4 runs. It's not a good start over here from her Shobit Singh. That was pushed into the covers. They don't go for the run. Yeah, when you started the over very well, oh, it looked like first it was four, but it's gone all the way for six. That should be another boundary. No, the fielder from third man comes towards that square. Third man to stop this one will just be 2 runs. And the first impression, it looked like it has gone for 4 runs, but it's gone all the way. The over has started with a six. 8 of the first 3 balls. This is what this man does. Parth, he takes his time, but once he gets set, he starts scoring those runs quite easily and fluently. That's poor delivery, and he couldn't put this one away. He's unhappy with himself, Parth, that he's found that cover fielder. Couple of yards to his left, couple of yards to his right, and that would have been a boundary because he really stroked the ball very well from the sweet part of the bat. Has he got his man? Yes, he has. That field placement from the captain of having the gully fielder in the catching position has finally paid the dividend. That's gone straight to the gully fielder. And what a catch! Harshobit Singh didn't start it that well, started with a six, but off his fifth ball is picked up dangerous Part Dogra, who tried to run this one towards the third man, but found the fielder in that catching position at gully. It's 20 for 1. Or taking a wonderful catch in that flying gully position. Smart bit of captaincy from Omkar Malik. This is why he changed the bowling. He knew that Harshobit Singh might go for the runs, but he has that ability of picking up wickets also with that. And that is what he's done over here. He started the over the six, but then he's made sure he comes back well strongly and he gets rid of Parth, and he's done that. But what a catch that was at Flying Gully by Shaurya. Excellent Yorker. The master of breaking the partnership has done his job. After five, it is 20 for 1. Omkar Malik, captain, will continue 2 overs, 3 runs, hasn't picked up a wicket. Chirag Yadav, new batters, walked out in the middle after Park's dismissal. That should be wide, but it surprised everyone. That's a dot ball. That is why Raj was also surprised to see that. If there was any movement from Raj, but maybe the umpire might have picked up that the ball has just gone inside the line and then gone away, just letting the ball seam away and then opening the face of the blade. But once again, wonderful work by Shaurya. He's been quite busy in that gully position. Oh, that just goes past the inner edge and just missed that off stump. Not too far away from that off stump. He has been bowling those surprise deliveries to Raj, and at the moment, Daksh Raj is having no answer to what Omkar Malik is bowling towards him. Shaped away, nothing on the bat, 4 dot balls. So he's feeling the pressure now. He wants to get those big hits because his dangerous opening batter Parth is back in the dugout, and now the responsibility is on his shoulder. That's in the air, but that's gone past that backward point fielder, and the ball just gets slowed down over there. Just 2 more runs to the total because they have that fielder now. For Omkar, he's got square, and for Harshobit Singh, he was standing with fine. So they do have that deep third man. Depending on the bowlers, if Omkar is bowling standing square, and if Harshobit Singh is bowling, then he's standing a little bit fine. Now they want to add one more fielder. This is offside. Smart thing from Captain Omkar. Extra bit of bounce just surprised him. He was looking for that shot to the offside. Couldn't cover the bounce. Just two of this one, 22 for one after six. Wow, wonderful delivery. just cutting the length very well and then shaping the ball into the right hander. Yeah, Daksha just had a word with Chirag Yadav onto that delivery. Even Daksh would have struggled, but that was really a beauty. Pitched way outside of him and then cutting back in. And no, this time he just changes the line. The length is same. This time bowling it way outside Austin. He just bowls onto the sixth stump and breaks the stump and gets a wicket. Once again, Harshobit Singh doing the job very well. Wicket in his first over, wicket in his second over. First over, he was shaping the ball away, where he produced off par. This time, got the ball to cut back in. Then he realized why not to pitch the ball around fifth or the sixth stump on the offside and then bring the ball back in. And that plan has worked for him. And it gets Chirag out for a duck. It's 22 for 2. Arav Gupta, another fine all-rounder, has walked out in the center. Or is it someone else? But Harshobit Singh has really bowled well. 1.2 overs, 2 wickets for 8 runs, where 6 runs came of one ball from his 8 runs, which is given away. 6, a double. That's how he's given the runs away and he's picked up 2 important wickets. He's cutting the ball in. Problem is when he's bowled onto the stumps is really difficult. So the line which he bowled in the on the last ball to Chirag, that's where he needs to out to maybe stumps for him to pick up a wicket. Arav Yadav gets off the mark with that single. Has been really impressive from Harshobit Singh. And when he came to bat out, he was batting with a plan. So he did the job, but now trying to do the job with the ball. Until now, well, it's been an impressive spell from him till now. If you, in your 7 overs, if you give away 50 runs and if you pick up 5, 6 wickets, any captain would be quite happy with that. Even if you give away 60 runs and if you pick up 5 wickets or a 6 wicket, any captain would be very happy with your that spell. A dot ball to finish the over. Seven done. Score is 23 for 2. Captain into his fourth over. And then the single picked up over there. In the last over by Arabia to get off the mark. First, Daksh picked up a single, then he gave the strike to Arab and he got off the mark. But then in this over, they got one run of a wide. The last ball had extra bit of bounce, which Arab couldn't deal that well, but he somehow managed to keep it along the carpet. That's second word of the over. The problem over here for the red team is that the wicketkeeper batter Daksh Raj has faced 20 balls and he just scored 5 runs. He needs to accelerate. Bharat was really going well before getting out to that outstanding catch by Shaurya at that flying gully position. That's gone straight to backward point fielder Harshobit Singh. He's been quite busy in this match. When his team needed runs, he came in and played that aggressive innings. When his team needed wickets, he picked up 2 wickets. And now we've seen him in that backward point region. He's been quite. That's poor delivery, but not an impressive shot. He's missed out on putting that one away for 4 runs. One run of leg by. That was a real loose delivery on the pads. Could have easily played this one towards a fine leg for a 4. Goes for the big one. He's struggling to get runs against Omkar. Omkar has been just surprising him when he's looking for that incoming ball, it's going away. When he's looking for that away going ball, it's coming in. When he's hoping it's going to be short, it's fuller delivery. When he's hoping that it's going to be full, it's a short delivery. So Over, you have to say that Omkar has read the mind of Dakshraj very well. Now this time, it was a short delivery, and because he was hoping that this could be another fuller delivery, so he was late onto the shot, and before he could get that ball onto his bat, the ball just went past the outer edge. Wonderful bowling, captain. It's a battle between these two, Omkar and Dakshraj Agarwal, because most of the balls of Omkar Malik has been played by Dakshraj Agarwal. Good contest going on between these two. At the moment, Omkar looks heavily loaded up front, but what a shot! This time he was ready for that pitched up delivery. And has this one got to the fence? No! The fielder just stopping the ball before it gets to the fence. But well done, Dakshraj, as he was prepared for this fuller delivery, and he picks up a 3 runs to finish the over. 8 runs score. What a shot! That last shot gave him the confidence, and this over, he's cracked this one through the offside to start the innings with couple of runs. A man who was struggling against Omkar Malik was prepared for that fuller, quicker delivery, and he hit him through that point region for 3 runs. And this over again, cracking this one through that point region for 2 runs. Another good shot, but excellent fielding from Shaurya. Quicker delivery, using the pace, the timing, and the placement was almost good, but just because of that diving full stretch, Shaurya did not let the ball to go to the fence. But missed out. The bat just turning into his hand. That was a fuller delivery. Could have easily put this one towards long on for a four, but is disappointed with himself. But all of a sudden, Daksh Raj has taken that aggressive role on now. He wants to play his shots freely over here. Doesn't want his team to be under pressure because of his batting. That's really good thinking and good awareness and trying to click at the right time. That's been hit straight to that mid off fielder on a couple of bounces. And the approach has been very good from Dakshraj Agarwal in the last over. He's looking to score those shots, and Harshobit Singh is still fighting. He's not ready to give up the fight. Daksh Raj is also not ready to give up the fight, but that just goes past the stumps and just a single because the bat turned into his hand, so couldn't generate the power behind the shot. 32 for 3. Oh, he's missed out. He's hoping that it's going to be called a no ball. It's a ball because the ball was dipping. And Arav Gupta that he couldn't play. 9 done score is 32 for 2. We might see for the first time spin coming into the attack. Hari Shukla is now into the attack. 9 overs are done. Fielder in the deep, who does really well, and that will allow him to come back for a second run. 2 runs picked up over there quite easy. So he's been showing that intent now to score the runs. Fired a couple of balls at the start of his innings, but now from the last 2 balls, we've seen that intent from Arav Yadav, who's also trying to score the runs. Daksh got aggressive in a couple of overs back. Straight in the field for no runs. Has been played. That's been quite easily pushed into the mid-off region for no runs. Going to a big doesn't make the connection, so that's shell with the end of the over. 10 done, score is 35. Harshobit Singh will continue. He's going to bowl his fourth over 12 for 2. He's lost his run away. Just bowling it wider from the batter Daksh. He's still in that hope that the ball will cut back in. That's how we got rid of Chirag. Still, he believes that the ball will seam back into the right hander. But this has to wait and see. Will it be a no ball called or will it be a wide? Yeah, wide. That's a good decision because the ball crossed that popping crease. And once the ball crossed that popping crease, even if the ball lands outside the strip, it won't be called a no ball. It will be a wide. So in between those two popping crease, if the ball lands outside the strip, then it is going to be called a no ball. Shaping away. The batter thought of going for a shot, but then at the last moment just withdraw from the shot, a dot ball. That will be another wide. Second wide in the over. She's still trying that extra bit of effort over here. Maybe just bowl wider of the off stump and bring the ball back in. Oh, wanted to play at this one, but at the last one just holded his shot, did not go through his shot, and just pulled out of the shot at the last moment and dragged the bat back towards him. That was a good thinking from him because at once he was looking to play that shot, maybe poke at that ball. This time, not able to hold himself from playing the shot. He did go after the ball, but lucky that he did not get the edge. And you can also say the other way that the batter couldn't put that ball away. So the bowler, because that length line was there to be put away. Similar kind of wide we saw from him. bowling way outside off stump. Just pushed into the covers to finish the 11th over. It's been two down over here. And this man has really Daksharaj Agarwal on strike now. He's going to face the left arm spinner, Aryan Shukla. Cracking shot through the offside. Has this got the legs to go to the fence? No, once again the ball just gets slowed down. Good shot. Admirable shot from this stylish right hand batter, wicketkeeper batter. Getting the pitch of the ball, getting on the top of the bounce of the delivery and cutting that one away to the offside for a couple of runs. Now just trying to offside field. They've got Shaurya from the onside. Trying to paddle this one towards that fine leg. Seeing there was no one, so he could have easily picked up two more runs or maybe three, or could have been a boundary. Anything can be possible. Innovative shot. Went for the reverse sweep just because it was too full for him to play that shot. So he couldn't get the timing right. This time wanted to go for the run over there, Arav Yadav, but good call from Dakshraj not to take the run, but it's been clean bowled away. Finally, he has to go back. It was that arm ball which came in and hit the stump. Third wicket goes for Dakshraj Agarwal. Yeah, Arav Yadav, the last batter getting out. Dakshti Yadav was successful. Arav Yadav that has been played towards the final by Arav Gupta. Played back to the runs. So that should be the end of the 15 overs. It is 47 for 4. Yadav to pick the wicket in his second over. Almost picked up a wicket in his first over but couldn't get there. But in his second over was really successful. Lalit. A single that brings Lalit on strike. Both the bowlers have been quite impressive. Talk about Aryan Shukla or Daksh D Yadav. They've been quite impressive. They've been creating those chances of wickets. Over here, Lalit trying to drag the ball from outside the off stump. Once again, impressive line and length in bowled over here by Aryan. Just giving it slightly outside off stump and for no runs. Pressure is mounting now on NCR Cricket Red. With a soft angle, but a run won't be possible because Shaurya was charging onto the ball and the wicketkeeper Rudra Yadav made sure that the batters don't pick up the run. That's been pushed into the covers. Awkward bounce and no runs to finish the over. It's 48 for 4 after 16. That should be called a wide down the leg. Actually, Yadav was successful in his second over. It created that wicket opportunity in his first over, but couldn't get the wicket. But in his second over was really impressive and picked up one wicket. And would be searching for one more over here. Captain doing a lot of work. First, when the fast bowlers were bowling, he was standing at mid on. Now, when the spinners are bowling, he's standing at that short mid wicket, really just strengthening that onside field, bringing a couple of fielders in that onside region. Now, where will Lalit go? Will he look to go down the track and hit a big one, or will he just play from the crease? He steps out this one for a single towards that deep square leg. There's going to be one more change in bowling. Nazar has been taken off. Yuvraj Singh comes into the track. Overs are done. Score is 53 with the loss of 4. It's 108 balls. That has been played into the offside for no runs. Driven solidly but straight to that same fielder. Again, no runs. Both these two batters are struggling to get those runs quite easily. And if they keep on playing these dot balls, the pressure will just keep on mounting. Trying to play inside out, an easy catch for Harshobit Singh of the outer part of the bat, straight to that backward point, and Yuvraj Singh successful straight away into his first over. The batter trying to play inside out, getting off the outer part of the bat, straight to that backward point fielder, Harshobit Singh. He takes a good catch, and half the team is back in the hut. It's 53 for 5. New batter has made his way out in the center, but half of the team is back in the hut. They've just got 53. We saw Aryan doing a wonderful work with the ball. We saw Daksh D. Yadav doing a wonderful work with the ball. We saw Harshobit doing a good work with the bat and ball. And now we see similar kind of work being done by Yuvraj Singh, first with the bat, now with the ball. And the man who got a wonderful good contribution for the poor delivery, letting the batter pick up 2 runs quite easily. The off spinner Kaushal Yadav has got off the mark with 2 runs. And with these lower order batters coming in, blue team has a good chance of wrapping up this innings as quickly as possible because they've got that quality in their bowling. They've got that depth in their bowling. A good over, a successful over. So 18 done, 55 for 5. The captain trying to hear the conversation of both the batters, what they're trying to communicate over here. Oh, now in comes the man who got a good partnership for the fifth wicket with Harshobit Singh, Shaurya, and who took a wonderful catch in that flying gully to give the team the first wicket. Took a wonderful catch of Parth Dogra, and now Shaurya is into the attack. Right arm leg spinner. replacing Dakshdi Yadav. They've got one slip. We did not see that slip fielder when the left arm spinners were bowling. But for the leg spinner, we do have that slip position seen over here. Shauri Bhardwaj. He doesn't start that well. You've got all the field on the offside. He just bowls down the leg side. He just needs to bowl around the top stump and turn the ball away. These two need to get a good partnership in over here for the team. That's a good shot. Cut away quite well. Looks like this will get to the fence, but once again, it's just stops before the fence and it was cut off by the fielder. There was a chance of a run out. What was that slip fielder doing? He could have just rolled the ball onto the stumps and trying to hit with a lot of power. Wicket is wicket. If you just roll the ball onto the stumps and the bell falls down, you don't need to break the stumps into pieces to pick up a wicket. Well bowled. And caution leaving this one for the wicket keeper. That's played back towards the bowler. A good title from Shaurya. 19 done. Score is 58 for 5. Lalit will be on strike facing the left arm spinner Yuvraj, who was there in that slip position, and Shaurya was bowling. And just sliding down the leg side, that's what the umpire says. They've got that slip fielder for Yuvraj Singh too. Hasn't stroked that well. Chance directed needed. Lalit was thinking for the run, but Kushal Yadav wasn't ready for the run and good call. Lalit goes for the big one. Mistimed and easily taken over there. That should be the end of his innings. Number 6 goes down. Second wicket for Yuvraj Singh. 58 for 6. Lalit goes for 2 of 12. This is poor display from the red team. The top order batters couldn't click. Those who got the start couldn't get a big score, and now they've left too many runs for the lower order batter against this quality bowling attack to score the runs. Your last batter getting out, Lalit in walks. Another batter. That is what NCR Red Blues thinking to finish the innings as early as possible. First ball, somehow we managed to get that bat down on time, and of that in rage, Shivek Yadav gets off the mark, or that was going on to the stumps, and Yuvraj Singh can't believe it. Managed to bring the bat down on time and get that in rage to survive. This man has been playing very well, Kushal Yadav. Final ball of the 20th over, and that should be one run, one wicket, 20 done. Score is 59 for 6. Shivek Yadav on strike. He's going to face Shaurya Bhardwaj. That's well fielded. Chance of a run out would have been there if they would have gone for the run. And once Shivek took off, but then good call from Kushal Yadav to send him back. But similar thing we saw in the last over when Lalit was looking for the run, but Kushal sent him back. And the next ball, Lalit got out. Will we see Shivek Yadav lose his patience and appeal for a caught behind? And they're appealing towards the square leg umpire also. They feel that they've got the man. They're quite confident. But the umpire to make the last call says not out. Once again, going for that good effort, but half stopped over there, which allowed the batters to complete the run. This man has been batting very well. He hasn't got too many runs, but his shot selection has been quite impressive. Fired in the quick delivery. Wanted to bowl this one into the stumps, but it was wider of the off stump. The thinking was good. Just get a quick, rapid delivery onto the pads or onto the stumps. This time a leg spin, but straight to that cover fielder for no runs. He's setting him up. Maybe this could be that quicker delivery for him. No, he doesn't bowl that quicker ball. He just bowls that traditional leg spin to finish the over. 21 done. It is 60 for 6. that hasn't been hit that well. She wanted run, but once again Kushal Yadav says no. Daksh D Yadav been brought into the attack. Yuvraj Singh, just after 1 over. In his 2 overs, he picked up 2 wickets. And after drinks break, he just bowled 1 over. Before the drinks, he bowled 1 over. So just 2 overs spell for him. He could have gone with him for one more over. Or maybe just because he's not 100%, that's why he doesn't want to put a lot of workload onto him. Hasn't got the timing right. Stayed with that fielder for no runs. Aryan standing at mid-on. That's gone straight to the covers for no runs. That's been struck with a lot of power, and the bowler couldn't stop in his follow through. So made an over to finish 22 for 60 for 6. तो कप्तान अब एक एक ओवर का स्पेल लगातार करवा रहे हैं गेंदबाजों से। हमने देखा युवराज को आक्रमण से निकाला और वहां पर दक्ष डी यादव को लाए और यहाँ पर अब शौर्य को भी आक्रमण से हटाया है और आर्यन शुक्ला को लेकर आए गेंदबाजी के लिए। और शुरुआत अच्छी नहीं हुआ है आर्यन की, तो कहीं ना कहीं इरादे स्पष्ट है ओमकार के कि जल्द से जल्द इस मुकाबले को समाप्त किया जाए, 35 ओवर तक इस मुकाबले को ना ले जाया जाए। आने वाले 6-7 ओवर में ये बचे हुए 4 विकेट चटक लिए जाएं। पर ये विकेट इतनी बाहर अगर आप गेंद डालोगे तो आएंगे कहां से? आपको विकेट की लाइन में गेंद डालना होगा, बल्लेबाजों को इनवाइट करना होगा बड़े शॉट्स खेलने के लिए। ये बेहतर लाइन, मुझे लगता है कि युवराज सिंह बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे, विकेटों में लगातार गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे, जिसके चलते वो 2 विकेट ले पाए। वो गेंद हवा में जरूर है पर लेकिन फील्डर से दूर है, काफी मेहनत करनी होगी यहाँ पर फील्डर को। गेंद को रोक लेंगे जरूर पर 2 रन लेने से नहीं रोक पाएंगे बल्लेबाज को। विकेट लेने के प्रयास में लगातार गेंदबाजों को बदलते हुए कप्तान, उसमें अभी तक उनको सफलता हासिल हुई नहीं है। ये लीजिए खराब गेंद और बड़ी आसानी से कुशल यादव ने जड़ दिया चौका। Really short delivery and that was a half tracker and easily pulled away by Kushal Yadav. Then you're asking for trouble when you're bowling that kind of a length. And when someone is bowling in a good rhythm, like Yuvraj Singh, taking him off the attack wasn't a good call. See, now the batters have also realized why Aryan and Lakshdi Yadav has come back into the track, so they're playing them carefully. Chance, but both the batters decide not to go for the run. So it's going to be the end of the over. 23 done. Score is 67 for 6. Welcome back after that drinks break to get underway. 60 Kushal Yadav batting on 11 of 20 balls. Shivek Yadav batting on 2 of 10 balls. Yuvraj moved in that first slip position, and Shaurya coming in with the attack again. They will not take that risk of taking that single, and maybe in that single process they get out, run out over here. They just want to play for themselves now because seeing this equation, they know they're way out of the game. But now they can build their own confidence by scoring 40, 50 odd runs each, not out. That can be done over here. That's what these two are looking to do. Unnecessarily giving away that one run of overthrow. It should have been a dot ball, could have easily taken his time and given the ball to the wicket keeper. Or maybe return the ball to the bowler. He's not going to poke at those deliveries which are just outside off stump. He's a very smart batter, intelligent. Goes past the mid off, and this will get to the fence. That's another quality shot from Kushal Yadav. Second boundary of his innings, getting over the top of the bowler and getting past mid off for 4 runs. Smart cricket, no doubt in that. Shorty just flighting the ball, inviting the batter so that he can find the edge. But the batter is quite smart over here. But these kind of deliveries, if he would have tried against Shivek, he would have succeeded in picking up wickets. But against Shivek, he was bowling too short. But against Kushal, he's pitching the ball up, which is making it more easier for him to play the shots with. Just because it's the last ball, he was hoping that he can play this one into the gap and pick up a single. But he can't. 24 overs done, score is 72 for Daksh D. Yadav. 4 overs, 8 for 1. Searching for his second wicket. Can he pick up that one? Oh, the batter went for a big shot to wild heave, but couldn't get anything on the bat. A shout for a leg before, but that was missing the leg stump. From the angle, it's difficult when the ball is hitting onto the batter. It's bad when the ball is around the middle stump. The only can get a batter out LBW from that angle is when the ball is hitting him on the off stump. Because then, even if that ball turned, there's a chance of the ball hitting the leg stump. But if it hits onto the middle and leg stump, then it's going down the leg side. Captain standing in that catching position at short mid wicket. And there you see again, you see Daksh is bowled too short in this over to Shivek. And this time is given him that invitation, but invitation was something good to see from the bowler, but is bowled onto the middle leg stump. That's a problem. That should have been a flighted delivery, a ball which should have been above his eye line and inviting him for a big shot, teasing him that he can play those big shots. That was a poor delivery and put away by Shivek for a 4 runs quite easily. Now he's growing in confidence. That's a good check shot from him. A lovely drive. Kushal isn't interested in taking the single. So just four of this one. And it's 76 for 6 at the end of 20. Shaurya Bhardwaj, 3 overs 9. He's gone at 3 runs per over. Hasn't picked up a wicket yet to pick up a wicket. When will we see Yuvraj Singh coming back into the attack? Extra bit of bounce. Not carrying to that cover fielder. Getting to him on one bounce. He's searching for that boundary through the offside. He goes towards the onside. He's slogged this one. And a fielder can't get to the ball. And he's let the ball go through his hands for 4 runs. That is poor cricket. That should have been stopped by him. Trying to go through the offside. Pushed back to the bowler. So another over where the over is passing silently and they haven't been able to pick up a wicket. These two batters are really playing well. They're taking their time, they're just waiting for those loose balls in the over. Unnecessarily not going after everything, just waiting for that one ball in the over where they can play that big shot. Once again, wonderful shot from him, but this time he'll just pick up a single because that's gone straight to the fielder. So he's going to keep the strike with him. 26 done, score is 81 for 6. Aryan Shukla has been pitching the ball up to Kushal Yadav, but once again, it has been excellent fielding from that cover fielder. In his last over, he also started with a wide. In this over, he started with two wides. But not understanding why is he not pulling that 4-5 meter length to Kushal Yadav, where he's just pitching the ball and letting the batter push the ball quite easily into the offside. This length he should try to Shivek Yadav, not to Kushal Yadav. who's more comfortable to the pitched up delivery. That's a return catch and taken. Went for a big shot, not timed that well. And the bowler was in the fire line, but he takes the catch. Finally, a mistimed shot from the bottom and the end of the bat has given a wicket to Aryan, but he takes a wonderful return catch. 83 for 7. Captain himself walking out in the middle, Bharat Bhardwaj. And he's bowled him straight away. 2 in 2. He's on hat trick now. Trying to sweep him. Got too much inside the line of the ball. And then just got bowled behind his legs. So he's on a hat trick now. Can he pick up a hat trick? 83 for 8. Getting bowled behind his legs. Captain walks in and walks out, gets a golden duck. In walks another batter to face the hat trick ball from Aryan Shukla. Can he pick up a hat trick? Swanik Sharma. Oh, he just saw the ball outside off him. He knew that this was a hat trick ball, so he decided not to play this one. But what an over from Aryan Shukla. 2 wides and then 2 wickets. It's 83 for 8 after 27. Now Daksh D Yadav would love to finish the match by picking up 2 wickets over here. Or will we see Shivek Yadav playing a couple of more shots? That's a better length. That's where you need to bowl him. Don't be short for him. Just pitch the ball up, invite him for the big shot. If you're going for the runs, you should not mind because that would also create an opportunity for you to pick up wickets. If you're going to bowl that shot and if you're going to give him time, he's going to easily play you away. Just don't need to give the time to these lower order batter. If you keep on giving them the time, then they can place you where they want it. Once again, too short from the liking. Quality of bowler he is. That's down the leg side and a wide call. Now this was a good length, but the line was wrong. This one should have been into the stumps. Now he's got a lot of confidence after that boundary. He's playing on the mid of the ball. One shot can do a lot of good things for you. All of a sudden, that one shot from Shivek Yadav, which gave him the boundaries, playing like a pure batter, playing on the merit of the ball. Now, 2 runs taken over there. 1 ball to go. Will Shivek Yadav pick up a single, or will he have Swanik Sharma on strike against Arden if he comes into the attack in the next over? Thinking was there to pick up a single, but he won't get that single. So Swanik Sharma will be on strike to face Aryan, or will it be Shaurya? Ball was thrown to Shaurya by Dakshti Yadav. That means it's going to be the leg spinner. Shaurya is going to come into the attack. Seven more overs to go. Swanik was thinking to go for a big shot, but then realized there was extra bit of bounce. Better to block it. Funny contest going on over here. Batter trying to make sure that they don't give wickets to the bowler. Bowler trying his best to pick up wicket. This has been hit down the ground. The power was enough behind the shot to clear that mid-on fielder, and he picks up a single. That is what Swanik needed to do. Just get Shivek on strike. And he's done that very well. Shivek versus Shaurya. Wild swing of the bat, but the ball just turns away from him. There's a slip waiting for that outer edge. That's been put away towards that fine leg. Slowly, it just stops as it gets close to the ropes, and they come back for 3 runs. Taken over there, they came back for the third one. That was really good running. He's playing with a lot of confidence. Swanik Sharma tells you how much he values his wicket. He's blocked this one. A casual block. Maybe now it's time for captain to bring from both the end Yuvraj Singh and Yar Aryan. It looks like Takshti Yadav will bowl this 30th over, 90 for 8. Two wickets away from a victory. Will they pick up 2 wickets, or will these two batters play out the remaining 6 overs? 36 more balls to go. Back to the bowler on a couple of bounces for no runs. Just hitting higher on the bat and putting this one into the covers for no runs. Oh, excellent Yorker. Oh, was there a catch? Yes, there was a disappointment from Yuvraj and the bowler. That means that was off the gloves. That was a chance. A catch goes down. That's poor bowling. Really poor bowling. It's time for the captain to bring Yuvraj Singh and Aryan into the attack. Maybe 2-3 overs spell would be enough for them to pick up these 2 wickets. Well fielded by Yuvraj. Final ball of this over. Is Shivak looking for a single or is he going to go for a big shot? And he just gets past Yuvraj. So 2 runs will finish the over. It's 93 after 30 with a loss of 8 wickets. Sure, you've been put away towards the onside by Shivak Yadav. They should come back for a 2 runs. And yes, they do come back for a second. That doesn't carry to that fielder at backward point. Harshobit Singh. The single 2 runs were taken by Shivak Yadav. Shivak Yadav who's on strike. That's in the air. And that's into the vacant region for another boundary. Wonderful striking from Shivak Yadav. These runs will grow his confidence. But I would say poor captaincy from Omkar, letting these runs been scored quite easily. Could have easily gone to Yuvraj Singh. He could have turned himself into the attack. Swanik Sharma is at the non-striker end. One more ball to go. With that boundary, 100 came up of NCR Delhi team NCR Cricket Red. No, the wicketkeeper couldn't collect this one. So with that single, NCR cricket red batter Shivek Yadav will keep the strike with him. 101 for 8 after 31 with 4 more to go. And finally, the captain has decided to turn to Yuvraj Singh. Will he be able to pick up a wicket, or will we see a batting display and big hitting show from Shivek Yadav? Lakshdi Yadav gets into the first slip. First ball on the target, quicker delivery. He knows what length to bowl to this man. He didn't even let him get ready. He was so quick in bowling the balls. There you see, once again he's ready. He's not giving him the time to think. That is smart cricket from Yuvraj. He wants to finish the over as quickly as possible. He doesn't want him to think. He doesn't want to give him that time where he can think, where he can assess. He just wants to get to his mark, quickly roll his arm, and get the ball in the line of the stumps. If you're too eager to bowl the ball, then I'm quite happy to leave the ball. That's what Shivek Yadav says. And a maiden over finishes the over. So it's 101 for 8 after 32 with 3 more to go. They might not win the game, but they would be happy to play out the overs. And there you see, the ball is last over Aryan Shukla. Well done by Yuvraj. These two just wants to bowl the overs as quickly as possible. Or maybe wrap up the innings with those 2 wickets. Quick delivery. And Swanik had no answer what to do with that delivery. And now Shivek is just telling him to get in the line of the stumps. Don't show your stumps in the air. But this time Yuvraj wasn't there in that position. Take that catch. He's giving him the advice and the tips from the non-strike end. And the wicketkeeper keeps on making the mistakes. In the last couple of overs, we have seen this mistake from him. Third time and 2 runs of bars picked up over there. What is captain trying to tell over here? Maybe he wants Daksh Yadav to get into that short mid wicket position. He wants to get into the slip. Full toss delivery. Straight to Shaurya at mid on for no runs. In a hurry to finish the over. Goes with a big one. Doesn't get anything on the bat. A dot ball. Just 2 runs of by. Maiden for the bowler. 33 over gone. Score is 103 for 8. Maybe they are too eager to finish the match and get home to watch that first T20 international between India and Australia, which has started. And India has got a fabulous start, 34 without loss. Daksh Yadav into the attack for the first time. Looks like they want to go home as quickly as possible because they want to watch that first T20 international match between India and Australia. Ash won the toss and it said that we're going to bowl first over here. And India have got a fabulous start. After this, one more over to go. It won't matter if the team gets bowled out in this over. Because they've almost played the overs. And all credit goes to these two batters, Shivek Yadav and Nick Sharma. The way they've just kept on holding themselves at the crease. That's in the air. And a soft dismissal. He can't believe it. Shivek Yadav. Number 9 goes down. Extra bit of bounce, hitting higher on the bat. Viman is the last batter walking it. Daksh Yadav picks up his first wicket in his first over. 105 for 9 with one more wicket to go to finish this innings. Will this play out the remaining 8 balls? Or will the wicket go down? That was the last wicket how Shivek Yadav got out. Confident shot from Viman. 7 more balls to go in this innings. Final ball of this over. Laid it back to the bowler who was looking for a run out at the non-strike end, but the batter was well inside the crease. One more over to go in this match. It's 105 for 9. Who's going to bowl this last over? It's going to be the right arm leg spinner Shaurya Bhardwaj who's going to bowl the last over, and it is going to be his last over too. Daksh D. Yadav standing in the first slip. Rudra Yadav, the wicketkeeper behind the stump. Just been collecting the ball. Today he hasn't had any chance of taking catch or stumping. And went for a wild swing of the bat. But the foot was well grounded inside the crease. Good work by Rudra. That's in the air. But once again it falls in no man's land. And Viman gets a couple of balls to play over here of this over. That's in the air. That's poor work by the fielder. He should have charged onto the ball to take the catch. And now Yuvraj Singh is coming onto the onside. He's moving where the ball is going in the air. That's straight to the captain. So that should be the end of the match. Shaurya finally gets his first one. Viman looking for that big slog sweep, but finding the captain at short mid-wicket. And Omkar Malik takes a catch to finish the match. Victory over here for NCR Cricket Blue as they win this game by 82 runs. Just one ball sparing in this match. We've seen a good cricket, but it's been the blue who has been better today than the red. Handshakes all around. Wonderful display of batting from Aryan and Rudra at the top, then by Harshobit and Shaurya, then Yuvraj finishing the innings. Quality bowling from Harshobit. Aryan picked up 3 wickets, and in the end, NCR Cricket Blue won this game by 82 runs. So thank you to everyone who have joined us live on JBMR Sports Live YouTube channel. See you soon with another match. Till then,